Hi everyone! Well, good. I was trying to find a receipt for Becca to say that I finished my rewatch of Avatar: The Last Airbender more than a month ago because I want to rewatch them. I know it was more than a month ago.
I do not believe, hence why I need receipts, but I literally said a minute before we went live, don't forget we're going live in a minute. And then I saw it hit 12:30 and I was like, are we going live?
No, we weren't going live because guess what? I was looking for receipts for you.
Didn't the same thing happen on the first sprints as well?
Yeah.
We're fine.
But we're
It's
here.
fine. Everything's fine.
Long time no see.
I know.
Have you missed us?
We, I feel like I'm just going to spend the entire day in front of the camera. And I mean, that is what I'm planning on doing because, that's what we're doing.
It's literally what you were doing, yes.
Yeah. Like, I'm
Liv has
tired, but I'm
been
not
into
tired.
sleepy delusional.
Yeah, I'm tired, but I'm not tired. Like, my brain is not functioning, but it's awake. Oh, guess who started an ebook and fell asleep again?
Prize brain was not awake.
It's fine. We had a hey Tori. We had a meep. Diamond painting at the moment, and then I'm going to work on my project, Broken Legend. Nice. Boo. Boo. Rawr. No. Good morning, afternoon. I'm awake-ish and caffeinating. I mean, not ideal.
I will need more coffee during these sprints, I think.
I've gone for a Dr. Pepper. Not quite ready for the Hannah Monster yet.
I've nearly finished my first can of Arizona. I'm alright at the moment. We'll see. Ready to get more points for Team Wonder. Hello. I'm back, and you are all too. Weeds whack to smell like vinegar. I'm reading for the first sprint inside, and I'm going into the garden. I'll be talking to you all to the garden. Nice.
Taking you all to the garden.
You can be talking.
Hi, Lisa.
Hello. If you need to wake up, ask yourself how much wood a woodchuck chuck if
How much wood would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood?
I can do that.
I'm pretty awake enough that I'm okay. I don't need to attempt it. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay at the moment. Maybe later.
Log the book I finished. Nice.
I need to log some books.
I haven't
I need to log
any.
my mum's.
I've logged none of my books. I need to. I'm planning on at least finishing the Avatar comic, like the graphic novels, before I sit down and log them all.
I've logged my first two, and then I need to log the middle grade that I finished yesterday, and then Cersei, and then whatever else I finished today.
I should just not log my mum's because she ain't on Team Loki.
Tell me what.
I'm joking. I will log them. I'm doing it I've got 2 spreadsheets saved of it. One for my books and one for hers.
Nice.
I'm not logging them for in a spreadsheet myself. I'm just logging them on the thing. I don't need to know how many points I've got for myself. I'm just going to read as much as I can.
I just like the spreadsheet so I can tick off and say I have submitted this so that I don't forget.
Fair enough. Tony finished Solitaire. So Diamond Painting and Spiritbound for the next 2 sprints. Nice. I'm in the middle of my read of Spiritbound. I stopped to read Avatar: The Last Airbender for this. The 24-hour reading sprint, and I plan on doing Dragon's Promise next. And then I'll get back to Spiritbound. I need to finish Monstrous and One of Us is Lying, but my Mando pops have come. Nice. Eating them back too. Jealous of your garden. We don't have furniture, although I'd probably melt.
The weather is just not garden weather in England at the minute.
Yeah, I mean, the sun is currently out, but it's still not garden weather.
Yeah, it seems like Scotland's got the sun today.
Yeah, I seem to be like 1 minute it's sunny and the next minute it's raining. It reminds me of April rather than May or June even.
Yeah, so it's June now.
Yeah. It's only just got turned June though, so. She also sells seashells by the seashore. My favourite one is Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. If Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers, where's the peck of pickled peppers I picked? That's my favourite one. I could never get that end bit right though. When I was younger, I used to be able to do it really quickly, and then I stopped practicing. Done walking my dog and eating lunch. Nice. I still have half a wrap next to me that I need to finish eating in the first sprint.
Half of an abomination. Say it properly.
No. The furniture is coming on the 17th of June. I bought. Oh, it jumped. I brought an L-shaped sofa for the patio. Nice. How did you guys do overnight, book-wise? Did you like Cersei?
Did like Cersei. I gave it 5 stars. I didn't like it as much as Song of Achilles, but I did very much enjoy it.
And I finished Ember Queen, 5-starred it, and now I'm like 50-ish pages into Green Rising.
I have finished all of these. All of them have been 5 stars. Because they're all amazing. So far, Suki alone and The Search have got the top 2 highest 5 stars. On Corpal, they're 9.57. They've been the best 2. Which The Search surprised me because Toph's not in it, and I love Toph. So we'll see. We'll see how the others go. This one's got Toph, but it's got no Zuko, which I'm going to be a little bit disappointed in because I love Zuko as well.
Apparently, I'm 140 pages into my book that I'm reading now.
Nice.
There's my bookmark. I panicked that my bookmark wasn't in there, but it is.
I'm thinking this is going to be a much quicker read because already I'm powering through it a lot quicker than I was the other because it's set in our world. Yeah. There's no magic, but there is like a sci-fi twist, so much quicker, hopefully.
I think that's why I feel like this one will be a quicker read than Cersei, just because it's modern and there's witches, but it's set in a sorority house. Like, it's fairly easy to read.
Whose dad's going to join when?
He ain't going to join in. He won't read. He rarely reads.
I'll bring the chocolate and juice, self-invites. I mean, Scotland doesn't need heat for it to be garden weather. We just need no rain, okay? I'm hoping to finish Grace Lane this weekend. I might have also read the pages of Wrath soon.
Nice.
Red lorry, yellow lorry, red lorry, yellow lorry, red lorry, yellow lorry, red lorry, yellow lolly.
Yes, I was waiting for the lolly.
You're doing so well.
You're so confident as well.
Yeah. Because we had to do those sorts of things when we were in like drama and things when I went to college. We had to do like tongue twisters every morning. Like every time we went to drama class, we would have to do. And we also had to do like things like the rain in Spain falls mainly on the plain. I mean, knowing that you can explain the accent a little bit. I'm continuing on with What was that? No? Okay. I'm continuing on with Felix Ever After, then I will read more pages of Ship of Destiny.
I love both of those books.
Arriving on my birthday. Tori, I've messaged you. We are smashing it today. Best day for everything. What are you reading now, Chloe? The Monarchs, isn't it?
The Monarchs, yeah. I actually have the cover here. This one.
I have Comic-Con tomorrow, so definitely need to get some reading done. But so happy because I finished Hunger of Gods already, and that was my biggest book. What Comic-Con are you going to? I didn't know there was a Comic-Con at the moment.
There is always loads of Comic-Cons, but some of it, like none of them are as big as London because obviously London. But they have them all over, and it's not always Showmasters. There's like Showmasters, Monopoly events, and there's some others as well.
Yeah, because I know there's a Showmasters Portsmouth that's near me that I'm tempted to go to, dependent on guests.
They've done them in Sheffield before. I don't think they've done it recently, but obviously not recently for other reasons. But
I also read 104 pages of The Hidden Oracle by Rick Riordan earlier. Nice.
When I was reading Percy earlier, and with the Percy Jackson TV show like now being filmed, I'm like, I really should actually finish reading the Percy Jackson books because clearly I'm liking Greek mythology at the minute.
And Rick Riordan just writes it so well. Did you see the new casting? I'm so happy. So happy.
See, I've only read the first 2 books. I think I need to reread them to carry on the series. But yeah, when I was seeing the casting, I'm like, this looks so much better than the film was. Much as I did love some of the casting in the film, the actual film was awful.
We don't talk about the film. The only good things about the film is Logan Lerman and Alexandra Daddario.
This is the thing. I love some of the casting, but the film's awful.
Like they were great, but not for those characters because those characters should have been like 12 years old.
Yeah.
And they like aged up all of them, and it was like, no, stop it. He's not supposed to be 16 until that last book. But they're doing it right this time because Rick Riordan's actually getting a say. So I have hope.
Yeah, a similar thing happened with Avatar: The Last Airbender. That movie just does not get spoken about ever.
Then there's more instruments that the movie's terrible until you watch the TV show, and then the movie is tolerable.
Yeah, I have to admit, obviously, you've sent me clips of the movie, and it's come up on my For You page now because you sent me clips of the movie. And I was like watching it, I'm like, yeah, this isn't that bad. Like,
have you not seen the movie?
Pardon?
Have you not seen the movie?
Oh yeah, I've seen it like twice, I think.
Oh, I was gonna say.
I have watched it.
I was gonna say, we're watching that next weekend.
No.
See, the adaptation that I got annoyed about was I really liked the Divergent series when it first came out. And then they just gave up on those films because
but the end of that final book doesn't need to be adapted. No one needs to know that ending because it was the worst series ender.
I didn't hate it. I could kind of see like that it was coming because like I felt like it was actually quite true to character when you think about it. But yeah,
I hated it with like burning passion. I unhauled the books because I was like, as much as I love the first 2 books, I am never going to reread them because I hate the ending, so I just got rid of them.
I'm not quite sure what happened to those movies because they were doing all right.
So basically, they were progressively doing worse at the box office as they came out. So then they'd split the last book into 2 because that was what they had to do in those days. Everyone did it. Harry Potter did it, and then everyone else had to do it afterwards.
Yeah.
So they'd brought out Allegiant Part 1, and then because it didn't do very well, they decided that they were going to still film Allegiant Part 2, but put it as a straight to like on-demand release. And the cast weren't actually signed up for that because obviously they were they were going to get some of the money from the cinema release. So it voided all the contracts. So they just ended up not doing it at all.
Oh, well.
So now it's just an open-ended film series.
I'm not too cut up about it. Usually it really annoys me when a series doesn't get finished, but I'm okay with it in this instance.
I'm okay with it now. It annoyed me at the time because I was a big fan of the series then.
My favourite adaptation, and it will always be my favourite adaptation, and I will say it again and again and again, is The Vampire Academy.
That movie is so good.
It is. I don't understand how it flopped. No, I do understand how it flopped. It didn't have the marketing team behind it.
Yeah.
There was no marketing budget in that at all. I think they blew it on all like the actors and everything, and they didn't have enough budget to do a proper marketing.
They should have just got you. You could have done it for free.
Oh God, yeah.
I was trying to think what my favourite adaptation was then, and like before, I don't think I'd been able to give you an answer, and I'm just like, it's obviously Heartstopper.
Heartstopper is a very close second. I do love that TV show, but there's just I think it's just mainly Dimitri. To be completely honest with you.
I'm not gonna lie though, the more I see about the TV show, the more I'm like, I don't think I'm gonna watch it. Like
I want to watch it because I want to see what they do with it. But
I'll see what your opinion is on it, and then I'll decide.
Look at my opinion, because I have to admit, I watched the first season of the Shadowhunters, and then I stopped that after the first season. So I can stop after one season, but I do want to watch at least the first season of this.
And then there was me. I just rage watched all of Shadowhunters. I was like, no, I need to see just how badly they mess this up.
It was when I spoiled myself for a major plot point that happened in season 2, I think it was. I just went, I'm not even going to start this season.
Is that a thing with a character who's supposed to die but doesn't in the show?
Yes.
And they kill off a different character?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm just like, no. You can go away.
Do you know what really annoyed me? When they recast Sebastian, I was like, Will Tudor was perfect. Granted, Luke Baines was really good, but Will Tudor was perfect, and I was not okay with that recasting.
The whole point of Sebastian is that he's the same person.
They changed. The reason they did it was because they changed how Sebastian is, and I didn't like how they did it. But I'm not going to say anymore because I'll just, one, spoil things for people that might want to watch it, although you shouldn't, and two, I will rant about it for hours. So I'm just not going to.
Well, we're going to go down the comments and then sprint.
Yeah.
Might have to nip out, though, to get some cash out. That's fair enough. I need to remember I'm actually going tomorrow. I'm off to Leeds, a company called Unleashed Events that does local ones. Nice. The virtual book series of books I binged within a short time. The movies are meh. Heartstopper is a really good adaptation, and I love it, and I cannot wait for a certain scene in season 2. I'm just so excited for it. Oh no, it might be. I think it might be in season 3 actually.
I need to know what scene it is, and then I can figure it out.
Let me message in the private chat.
I think you know what one it is.
Oh, that's not the full sentence. Hang on a sec.
I'm sorry, she's just my Nick.
But without a K on the end. It's not even his full name.
Oh, go away.
Okay, bye.
Yeah.
Yes, yeah.
I think that'll be series 3.
Yeah.
That's volume 4.
I thought it was season. I thought it was in book 3. I thought
No,
it was
book
right at the end of
all,
book 3.
No, book 3 is all Paris.
Yeah.
Right.
And then that's the first half of because it's after all of the sort of mental health stuff, which is the beginning of book 4. I have read these books many, many times.
I want to do a reread of all of them before season 2 comes out. I mean, we've got plenty of time.
Yeah.
I'll probably read them like 5 times before then.
I think what I want, I don't know if I want to read the hardback versions or not because they're slightly different inside.
Oh yeah, I'll be sticking with the paperbacks. My hardbacks are just there to look pretty. They're just there to look pretty.
I don't have them because I was silly and I didn't buy them.
No!
And I tried to get them in the Fairy Trove sale and they'd sold out just as I got them. So that's why I bought Once Upon a Broken Heart instead. So I was like, right, I'm buying something. I've queued in this thing for about 2 hours.
And I also managed to catch up on all the related Obi-Wan show. I don't know how I feel about it yet, but I definitely feel intrigued.
I feel happy.
I just want to watch it because I love Ewan McGregor, to be honest.
I mean, to be fair, that's the reason I'm watching it.
My favourite film is Moulin Rouge, and I just want him to sing to me constantly, to be honest. But I'll watch him as Obi-Wan as well.
I really like what they're doing with it because obviously that's like a massive chunk of like story that we don't see in the movies because it goes from Revenge of the Sith to then like what 20 years later.
Yeah,
and it's like there's a lot of time there.
Yeah,
I just love how this season is like Ewan McGregor, but this is only meant to be set like what 10 years before the sequel, the original trilogy, and it's like, well, Ben went through some stuff during that 10 years.
In all fairness, I don't think there is that big of an age gap between what Ewan McGregor is now and what he was in the original one. Yeah, I can't remember the name went from my head then.
People age differently.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
yeah. We have an Amy. Hello. Right, I'm going to do this banner again because I'm on my iPad again and I'm not getting my laptop.
Do you want me to do the timer and share my screen?
Yes, please.
Because that would make sense. Because I can do this now because I'm not on my iPad.
Exactly.
And then I will reset. And I've got to change it back, I'm going to say.
Yeah, go 45. There we go.
Okay.
Thank you. See you all in 45 minutes.
Sweet.
Hello. Welcome back.
Hello.
Happy to.
I have no idea how much I actually read because I can't remember where I started. But I'm halfway through now. I'm up to page 217.
Let me just use my calculator because my maths is not that good.
I managed 146 pages.
Nice.
I'm thinking I might nap in the next one because I feel myself falling asleep.
Yeah, don't fight it.
I need to nap, so I think in the next 45 minutes I'm just gonna sleep. How'd you do, Becca?
I read 41 pages.
Nice.
Really good. I think I might have a shower and wash my hair in the next sprint, and because I feel like I'm lagging. I'm not tired, but I'm lagging.
Yeah.
Hence why I can't be able to sit up.
Why do you think I'm sat like this?
If I was to sit like that, I probably would get sleepy real quick.
Yeah. Oh, missed a comment. Going to get more of Pro the Orange Tree read. Nice. Just realised this monstrous volume will count me a lot of points because it fits so many prompts. Making some lunch. One thing I didn't realise about these comic books, because you don't really see it in the TV show, it's mentioned that Avatar Kyoshi had a girlfriend, but you see LGBTQ plus couples throughout comic books, so that's an extra bonus point there.
Yeah, this has disability rep in it because there's a dyslexic character. Like one of the main characters is dyslexic, and I didn't realise that.
Nice.
And also, there's a character name in this. It's a tiny little Easter egg thing from one of her other books. And I was like, oh! I know that name.
I was reading one of the Scarlet Witch comics the other day, and I was logging it afterwards, and I suddenly realised that it's one of the X-Men ones, so it had disability rep because we've got Charles in his wheelchair, so it's fine.
Yeah.
But, my poll is finished, by the way, so this is my next read.
Nice.
She's definitely LGBTQ plus rep. So
Sure, I don't think it is.
I mean, let's just have a look. How many different badges are on there?
I mean, to be fair, all you have to do is say it's by Simon James Green. I don't think he's ever not written a book with a gay main character.
I just realised that all of the covers have yellow on, because all of them have the Avatar on, and Avatar has yellow in his outfit. His outfit is yellow and orange.
This has every colour on it, so we're fine.
Yeah.
I mean, this is like a bluey green, but it's literally got green on the cover.
Yeah.
Yeah. 115 points for Monstrous. Nice. Salesman just came to the door. No, don't care what you are selling. Not to be rude, but can you not see I'm reading?
Oh, talking of that, I said about my parcel was showing as delivered. No, my app hadn't updated. That was a parcel from the 4th of May, not the 4th of June. And I wasn't reading it properly. My parcel's supposed to be delivered today, but the tracking's now not saying today.
Oh.
I need to listen to my record tomorrow. Oh, I don't care. I want my parcel.
But my colour case so I can finish my cross stitch.
Yeah, she ran out of a colour. There was not enough colour included in the thing for her cross stitch, so she had to order a matching colour.
30 pages. Maiden had lunch. 2 short stories out of my book. 37 pages. 17 pages and a couple of YouTube videos. We're all doing really well. 76 pages of Crime at Midnight, and I am so sad.
It's because everyone else isn't sleep deprived.
This is true.
Nobody else has tried to do the full 24 hours with us.
4 pages. Had to dress and go run an errand for the next week. In the next sprint.
Thank you.
40 pages of Spirit Bound, almost finished today's section of my diamond painting. Nice. Do not read much, just charging my headphones.
I would have actually read more than 41 pages, but I was logging her books that she's finished so far.
Giving Team Scarlet Witch those points, thank you.
It's fine. She's not earned as many points as I have for my team yet, so
She'll overtake you during the month. We all know this.
yeah. I mean, to be fair, I have a 23 book TBR. If I can keep up my reading,
most of these books, they've got, some of them have dragons in them, and they're Asian inspired, so that's 100 points right there for some of the books. It's got a female protagonist. It's a 5-star prediction. Like, that's 4 prompts. Then it's got yellow on the cover for a bonus prompt. LGBTQ plus as another bonus prompt. I'm trying to think what the other bonus prompts are. It doesn't have disability rep.
POC rep?
I guess you could say that. Because they're not white.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, we could call it POC rep.
Damn it, I shouldn't have told you that.
So
Sorry,
yeah,
Team Loki.
lots of points on that. On this stack of books here.
I wonder what the most points. I'm gonna test it. I want to see what the most points you can actually get. I'm gonna do like a two normal,
150, because it'll be two different
and 2 team prompts, and then if anything was to have all of the, if anything's got all of those bonus ones though, I'd be impressed. 200 points is the most you can get for one book.
Nice.
So if Lisa sees any entries that are more than 200 points, she can just delete those because that's cheating.
I think the most I'll get from some of these is 190, because only some of them have dragons in.
See, the ones I've found work best are actually the Marvel comics, because instead if you're reading one of the ones, particularly like the X-Men ones where you've got disability rep, POC rep, because Luke Cage was in the one that I was reading before, then there was an LGBTQ plus rep in that particular storyline, but there are obviously at times, and then trying to think what else. A lot of them had red on the cover, so I was fine with that. And then what's the other one? That's the only thing, it's the amount of pages.
Yeah, see the comics won't hit that. But if they're hitting all of the other bonus prompts.
I think House of M got me 180, because the only things it missed was the over 500 and the LGBTQ plus rep.
Yeah, so that must mean mine will get me 180, because none of them are over 150 pages. 500 pages even, and none of them are have disability rep in them. Although actually the Lost Adventures does. That has disability rep, because that's got a guy in a wheelchair. Actually, no, what am I on about? Toff's blind. Like, all of them have Toff in it. And Toff is blind. Oh, God. I mean, to be fair, there's a whole running joke that everyone forgets that she's blind because she can see through her earthbending, like through basically like bats, through like vibrations. So it's kind of fitting that I forgot that she was blind. I'm doing a June Advent event for diamond painting. Nice. Don't want to leave my book. I'm struggling. Don't want to leave my book. I'm struggling to focus. Oh no. How many points is it for the bonus prompts? 10, I think.
Yeah, 10 each.
So it's 50 for your team points, 25 for the general ones, and then 10 for the bonus.
Yeah. Hello. Welcome back. Hope you had a good sleep. I'm reading Iron Widow for my Shang Chi prompt. Nice. Get those points. I'm pretty sure that has a dragon in. Does that have a dragon in it?
I don't think it's specifically a dragon. It's like a dragon-like creature, so I'd say yeah.
In all
It might
fairness,
be a dragon.
the way that I'm stretching the witch prompt, I would say that you can probably stretch that.
So that's Asian and dragon. Nice. But monstrous counts for POC rep because it's Asian. There was an added woman marriage in this issue, and the main character is considered disabled as she's missing an arm and has a prosthetic, and the cover is green. Nice. I've been awake since 4:30. Someone keeps tooting their horn outside. Ugh. Hey.
Yeah,
Do you
I'm
have a
Widow
prompt?
for a dragon.
Nice. I thought it was 150. That it was possible to only use 4 prompts per book. Thanks for
Yeah,
clearing up.
you got your bonus
Yeah, you've got
prompts
your
as
So
well.
it's 4 prompts from the general and your team, and then you've got the bonus prompts that you can add on top of that. This was Rosie when I was talking about yes, blind. Live. Go. Yeah, alright. Alright.
I love how Rosie alternates between like saying that you're out there saving the world as Shang-Chi and all this to being like, Cliv, what are you doing? I mean, we could really start her off and mention Addy, and then she'll.
We're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do that.
Oh, what? Reminder that you DNF'd Addy?
No, 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 no. Oh, time out. Time out.
I'll remember that later. Don't worry. I have the power later.
Oh no, just got invited to a barbecue. No, what do I do?
Don't
What
do
you
it.
doing? I can't come out tonight. I'm sick.
Iron Widow. Yum barbecue. Don't go. Be lazy. If you're not up for it, generally don't go. I'll be working 3 to 6. I only just found out. Oh. I've only just started at Tory. Awful that it's taken me until now to fully understand the point scoring.
I am one of the team captains, and it took me looking at the points tracker thing to understand it.
What you guys don't see is that we've all had discussions about how the points work on the chat because we're like, how is this working? What's happening here, Lisa?
Yeah, how did the bonus prompts work?
I mean, Lisa actually changed it because everybody had misunderstood it. She was like, I'll just make it easier, I'll just change it.
Because originally the bonus prompts were included, but they're bonus prompts.
Yeah, the power up. So surely you use that with something else, and then she's like, "Yeah, I'll just change it. It's fine."
Becca, I blame you now.
I'm not the one that DNF'd it. Just
No,
saying.
you're the one who brought it up.
Right, I think it was me actually, but it's fine.
It does already sounded so intriguing. I'm excited for it. I do love Barbie. Talking of Iron Widow, did you see what happened with her latest book and the audiobook?
Yeah.
I'm just like, how? How is that still happening today? Like, I don't understand. She even had a guide on how to pronounce the words.
And they still managed to mess it up. Like, I mean, I think she even it was even said in the thread that like it's not the narrator's fault.
No, it's not the narrator's fault at all. It's whoever said that they could do those pronunciations.
Yeah.
But
what I want to know is why did the narrator not be like, I can't do this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh well.
I would say I'm shocked that things like that still happen, but I'm really not.
Yeah.
I just kind of, I would hope that it wouldn't, just because there's no reason for it to happen.
How hard is it to hire someone who can actually speak the language?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not as if it's an obscure language either. Like,
No. So it's the author's latest book. The audio book has a lot of Chinese words in it, Mandarin, and Mandarin is a language that has certain words that are said the same but different tone. It's a tonal language. That's the word she used. The tonal language, which means that you say something one way, it means one thing. If you say it another way, it means a completely different thing. It's that age-old thing where you can either say cow or shit. It's, it's two completely different things, and it's all to do with tone. And they went to go for the audiobook, and the author said, "Oh, can they speak Mandarin? Because there's a fair amount of it in this book." And they all said yes. She did note that they had 2 Japanese voice actors and 2 Korean, I think it was, but neither of them were Chinese, and neither of them had none of them had Mandarin on their list of what they could do. But she picked the guy that did the audiobook because she was told by the public, whoever was sourcing these voice actors, that they could all speak Mandarin. It then all got published, got all the way through. She doesn't hear anything until the final book gets published. Like, she doesn't hear anything.
To be fair, they have said that the audiobook's being re-recorded, I think.
Yeah.
But so it's a case of if you do want to still listen to it with the original narrator, then just know this.
Yeah.
And I think they've made the pronunciation guide available for anyone to look at as well, but on that thread. So
they have done. But yeah, the plan of action is to redo it with someone who can speak Mandarin. And if you purchase it, it will automatically change for you. So you don't have to rebuy it or re-download it.
Yeah,
it will still be the same.
That happens when they have to change like a lot of things. I think when I had Nevernight by J. Christoph, and when they changed the character name, I just got a new version automatically. So
yeah. But Katie does love barbecue food. This is true.
Maybe go and get the food and then come back and read.
Yeah. Just be like, I'm here for the food. See you later. I thought it was 4 days ago. 4 prompts a few days ago. I chose a book for each general prompt and each bonus prompt because I misunderstood.
Yeah, this is why I sort of like in my TBR video, I was like, this is the pile of books I want to read, and I'm just going to fit them for whatever prompts they fit for.
That's what I've done, because I've literally picked out all my Asian books and gone, I'm going to mood read out of these. I think I would rather wait until the proper narration is available.
Yeah.
That's fair enough. Next book will definitely nip out for 5, but I'm also tempted to start my annotations for Memory of Souls because it's a big book and will take the longest. Then it'll be really rude, but tempting.
It's fine.
Mind you, how many
Days
like this do we get, Katie?
I really want to know like how sunny and warm it actually is up there. 'Cause, like, I've got visions of it actually being colder than it is here, and we're all like, no, you can't sit outside.
Yeah. What is the temperature where you guys are in Scotland?
I mean, I'm currently sat here with a cardigan on because it got cold.
I mean, it's 19 degrees here, but it doesn't feel like 19 degrees because it was 19 degrees on Thursday, and Thursday I was in a field and I was in the shade and it was really hot. So it definitely felt like hotter on Thursday than it does today, yet it's apparently the same temperature.
Apparently it's 15 degrees here.
Apparently, Tori's going to put a picture on Rose Discord.
Oh yeah, Kate's just sent me a picture, and yeah.
Oh yes.
Oh, that looks glorious.
Yeah. I'm just letting the book fit the prompts as I do, as well, because I also doing whatever-a-thon. Yeah, that's right.
I signed up for Shelf Slayers, but I haven't actually looked yet on if any of the books I have are going to fit any of the bingo boards. So I'm going to have a look, see if any of the ones I've already read will fit. But I think with whatever-a-thon, I might just wait till the end of the month and see overall everything I end up reading and what it fits, and then just log them. Because I'm only like I'm low key taking part in whatever-a-thon.
See,
I'm never not going to make that joke.
I've started logging mine for that already, and I have started filling in the bingo board. And to be honest, it's just been like fairly easy to actually get it filled. Like once I've added Cersei to it, I'll have got 2 bingos anyway on the bingo board. So
I'll be leaving during the sprint as I'm going to my mum's, but I'll be back at some point. Goodbye, Siobhan. It's 19 here as well, and it's very humid. Blair, can't breathe. Oh. It's 14 here. Looks awful. Wait, honey. I prefer that to what I've got.
Yeah, Tori's just posted a picture. No clouds in the sky, 14 degrees, but feels hotter.
Oh.
yeah, I think like it's supposed to be 14 here, but it feels colder because like you can't see. The sky is very grey.
Yeah. It's all cloudy, but the sun has broken through the clouds, so it looks nice-ish. But yeah.
I think both readers on
Train
prompts are
going
vague.
past.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've got the door open as well because it's getting quite stuffy in here. So you got that as well. I think both readathon prompts are vague enough that I'm just going to read whatever I want. And if it fits, it fits. Yeah. Loki.
I mean, with whatever-a-thon, that is literally the point of it anyway. So
Yeah.
It's 15 here, but it's grey. There was a cloud in the sky. Just finished a section of my painting. Nice. We have a tropical storm running through Florida today. Wonderful. Oh, it's the one before a hurricane. It's great fun. I was the first time I went to Florida. There was a tropical storm that came through, and we ended up not going to Disney that day. Although I think we were maybe to Universal more that year. And yeah, it was quite interesting. It was only a tropical storm, but I wouldn't recommend it.
Yeah, my friend was in Florida a few years back, and there was it was a hurricane, but it wasn't like oh my God, this is a really bad hurricane. And like, I remember the video she posted from like the villa they were staying in, and I was like, cool.
Yeah, I think in the whole recorded history of Disney, they've only had to close the park once due to a hurricane. And that was because it was like a Category 4, and it was still meant to be a Category 4 when it hit Orlando, because normally the Category 4s stay near the coast, and by the time it gets to mainland Florida, it's only like a Category 1 or 2. So the parks generally stay open. The outside rides will close, but the inside rides will still be open. Whereas this one, it was still a very high storm, and they had to close the whole of Disney for like 2 or 3 days. Doing 5 readathons, so fitting prompts to books. We'll be dedicating any extra time to extra Marvelathon books. Here comes the sun. Here comes the sun. Have to be done. Thunderstorm forecast for tomorrow. Don't say that. I'm meant to be having a picnic on the green with the rest of the street.
You know what this means? I'm probably going to end up waking up with a headache tomorrow until the thunderstorm has happened.
Oh well, we'll have to read.
Oh no.
It's such a hardship. 10 of the 20 years I've lived here, I've lived beachside, so we're really good at evacuating when needed. How many times have you had to evacuate in the 10 years that you've been, or the 20 years that you've been here? You've been there. Or the 10 years that you've lived in Florida. How many times have you had to evacuate? Has anyone Daughter of the Moon Goddess debated adding it to my TBR but not sure what prompts it fit? I've not read it, but as Rosie said, it'd fit Asian if you were Team Shang-Chi.
Yeah, but you know, it will fit team colour because it's green.
I really liked it, Emma. This is Daughter of the Moon Goddess. 4 times. I mean, that's not too bad.
No.
That's not as bad as I was expecting. But you chose the wrong team.
She didn't.
Yeah, she
Daughter of the Moon Goddess was so good. Right, that is the end of the comments. I feel like we should sprint again.
Yes.
So we're going to start that. I'm actually not so sleepy anymore. I'm going to stay awake. Hello.
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 I'm not gonna lie, it took me by surprise. I've only got that much left of my book. I finished The Rift. So I finished another 3.
Nice.
And then I'm so close to finishing this. I've done most of it. I managed to read to page... Oh, this one doesn't have page numbers.
Oh, I hate that. Most comics and graphic novels don't have page numbers. Most of the ones I've got anyway. And I'm like, Google it is.
Yeah, it's always
Yeah.
good reads.
That's how much I've got left. So I've read this chunk here, and I've got this much left.
Nice.
And then I only have 3 omnibuses left, which I should be able to finish today. Should be able to get at least 1 more omnibus done this afternoon even, if not at least 1.5. And then I'll be able to read the final one. I don't think I'll be able to. I might be able to. I think what I'll probably do is try and finish off Spirit Bound rather than starting Dragon's Promise. I did really well this morning. I got all up and, managed a lot of it. And then I seem to have slowed down. I got tired and I've had to get up and do things.
Yeah.
So you never know this evening when I sit down in bed, because when I do your sprints, Becca, I'll be in my bedroom because you've been all over my house today. With the lounge, with the conservatory. Then we're going to go up to the bed. You might even be in the kitchen at one point tonight because I need to do the washing up. So yeah, and then you're going to be in my bedroom tonight. So it's all over my house today. But how did you two do?
I cleaned the house because I tidied earlier, but it needed cleaning. So I've gone and done that. And listened to 76 pages. It's a very quick audiobook. I have got about 140 pages left. I should do it in 2 more sprints.
Nice. I did not read. I had a shower, washed my hair, and changed clothes, and I feel better now. I feel like I'm ready for the rest of the day.
Nice. I don't know if Julie is still here, but I think further down Harriet did explain, and then Catherine also explained what these sprints were about. Actually proud of myself, actually. I managed to parallel park without messing it up and go into a panic attack. Nice! First time since I passed. Very pathetic like that, but no, don't. I remember I'm scared to parallel park now, and I've been driving for about, oh god, it's been 9 years. Been driving for 9 years, and I still do not like parallel parking. I still panic, and I just don't like parallel parking. I don't like reverse parking either. I prefer to swing in and reverse out.
I'm too scared to even learn how to drive, so.
Finally, my dad gave my dad the Disney login, and he started Mandalorian this morning already on season 2.
Yeah.
Yes, Emma.
Also, The Mandalorian is currently trending on Twitter, and if you go onto it, it's people replacing one word in Mandalorian and making it a whole new show. And the first one I saw was change it to a P, the Pandalorian. It's my favourite thing. And also I got very happy because I went on to, I was like scrolling through Twitter and I saw that something that happens in episode 2 of Kenobi, it makes it seem like something that happens in Rebels, like, is no longer canon. And I was like, hang on a sec, Rebels is set after Kenobi, what's happening here? But they've confirmed that the thing in Rebels is still canon. So I'm happy, but I want to see what they're going to do with this thing now, because I'm like, what? Because how are you going to make this canon still?
36 pages read. I'm a little bit more than halfway through. Nice. No reading, but I had to get ready for work. But I'll be back for the last round of sprints this evening. Nice. I read 100 pages of Wrath from my buddy Read Pages for today and wrote 1,094 words in Broken Legend. Nice. All right, 80 pages and 63 left to finish. You'll do that in the next sprint. Definitely. 12% of Iron Widow. Nice. 50 pages. I forgot how good. But what book is that again?
I can't remember.
No, me neither.
Just read some of We Are Okay by Nina Lacour.
Love that book.
What was that?
I love that book. I really like Nina Lacour's writing. It's makes you sad, but in the best way.
I don't like sad. Next one of my last is I'm off to my mum's and then to see Kinky Boots at the local theatre. Nice. The only place we haven't been is but I made that joke this morning when I was talking to Chloe about all the places that I've been. And you know what? I'm not going to do that. We need to record this week so can actually see it reads a lot. Yeah, she's going to be shocked when I put everything into the Marvel-a-thon log.
She's going to be like, you're supposed to read them before putting them in?
Yeah.
I want evidence that you have actually read these.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 so far today. Like, that's how many things I've got to put into the Marvel-a-thon thing. And the thing is that they're all going to be about 100 points each, which I'm quite happy about.
You're going to be like the team captain who's the furthest ahead.
Yeah.
Not for too long though, don't worry.
No, I don't think so. To be completely honest with you, this is going to be like most of my reading this month.
You're peaking too early in the month.
I'm peaking way too early. But then to be fair, I'm off all of next week as well.
You keep saying that, but I don't believe anything until the end of next week when I see it.
I'm still going to come back to how long it took you to read hers up.
That was a big chunky book.
That I read in less than 48 hours.
Yeah, but that's you, Becca. That's not me. It took me... How long did it take me to read Crescent City? It took me about a week and a half to read Crescent City.
I honestly thought didn't take you that long to read it. I don't remember it taking you that long. Unless I'm thinking of one of the Akatar books.
I literally read the Akatar books in like a week. Like all 3 of them in a week. Yeah. But that was because I was working from home. When I read Crescent City and Hosam, I was working in the office. I don't even like sitting in the car as a passenger. Back from washing hair. I read some pages, but then my parents came for a visit. Nice. Panda bounty hunters, that needs to be a thing.
Yeah. What is going on with this bit of hair? Like,
started going curly.
Weird curl. Sorry, it's really distracting.
I'm back, took some rubbish to the tip. Now I'm determined to finish the bonuses, and you've got this. You've got this. City of Lost Souls. Nice. Tori's back with pizza.
I realised that I can't be bothered to cook for myself tonight, so I'm probably going to order in. And pizza is sounding very appealing right now.
My go-to is always Chinese.
I'm making they're not mine. They're Erin's fiance David's chorizo burgers because he gave me the recipe, and I'm making them tonight. Me excited.
Nice.
So like there will be a sprint where I will probably be a bit longer because I'll be cooking and eating.
That's fine. To be fair, I won't be able to join your sprints from 6:30 because I'll be eating my dinner. So I'll join when I'm done. Yeah. 33 pages and watched a YouTube video. Thank you. Thank you very much. I feel happy. I couldn't agree more with that statement about Nina's writing. A word I'd describe it would be melancholy. It feels like a hug when you're sad.
Mm-hmm. I mean, the books that I've read of hers, like one of them, We Are Okay in particular, is all about grief. It's about someone whose family members passed away, so it's going to be sad. I actually have. She mainly writes YA, but she's just released her first adult book, and I have it as in the arc to read, and I haven't got around to it yet. And that's just reminded me that I need to read it.
Yeah, I think I've got about 10. Oh, sorry. I've got about 10 NetGalley arcs to read.
We won't talk about how many I've got.
Same. Yeah.
I'm going to be reading House Sky and Breath this month. Hope you enjoy it.
Oh, Liv, check your emails or your bank, because Waterstones have taken the money for Forging Silver into Stars.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I'm still disappointed Fairy Loot didn't do anything.
Yeah, considering it's like a series, but then again, it's a bit like with, I think it's Illumicrate, they're doing the Blood and Ash series, but they're not going to be doing the Flesh and Fire series, which is part of the series.
Yeah. We have a gem.
And a Black Panther.
You're muted, I think.
We can't hear you anyway.
Now, if it was Lisa hosting, I'd be like, she's just muted her when she comes on.
No, that wasn't me. That was solely Gem. We'll wait for her to come back. I read Akasif one day, and someone pointed out on TikTok that Priory is only 30 pages longer, and I spent a year trying to get to page 100.
See, right, so this is the one I can compare with like reading a chunky book quickly. I read Priory in 2 days.
I'm going to see how long it took me to read Priory. It wasn't long, I don't think. But I also read Akasif in a day.
I think it took me about a week to read Akasif.
I must have forgotten to update this, because apparently I started on the 21st of August 2019 and finished it on the 7th of September. That did not take me 2 weeks to read that. I didn't vlog back then either, so I can't even go back on vlogs and check. Oh, annoying.
I usually have multiple books going at a time, so at times it takes me a bit longer to finish a book. That's fair enough. Then I finish a book in a day. Nice. Yeah, Becca, they sound good. I'm having pizza at Mum's. I don't know what we're having for dinner. I'm not actually tidying my desk, so I can probably properly use it and write nice. I'm now actually tidying my desk so that I can properly use it and write. Let's try again.
Hello?
Hey!
I was hoping that I wouldn't have to be at this awkward angle. I was trying to use my other webcam, but apparently no. So we'll just go with this. I stole this from Jensen. I was like, you know, you have that Black Panther toy. Can I steal it?
Stealing toys from children.
I know. It's just the kind of mother I am. Absolute thief.
How are you,
How
Jen?
are you
How's
doing?
your day been?
Incredibly lazy. I meant to come on here earlier, but I was not. It was not acceptable. Needed to have
And
a
you
shower.
think this was before I had to shower and wash my hair?
Well, you know how actually you probably don't know. I rearranged all my shelves yesterday, and I was like, I filmed it, and at the end of it, I was like, right, I'm going to go take a shower. I didn't. I was
That
too
last
lazy.
picture of you, your fringe back, like done.
Yeah, literally, that was me. And I made the mistake of laying down afterwards, and I was like, oh, this is fine. I'll get up and have a shower. And at 9:45, I was like, I'm not having a shower, am I? I give up. So I just got into my pajamas and watched Chicago and went to sleep. So then when I woke up this morning, I was like, oh, I'll get up early and I'll go on Liv's thing. And I kind of looked at myself. I was like, oh no, well, I definitely can't be on video. And then suddenly it was like 2:00, and I was like, oh shit. Really going well.
Yeah.
How are you doing?
I've had one nap at like 7:30 this morning. But I've read 13 of the Avatar comics.
Smashing it.
And they're all worth about 100 points each, just so you're aware.
I don't like you.
Don't worry, this is probably the only point she's getting for her team.
I'm gonna say, like, because you messaged, well, you said on your video, oh, I've read 7 things so far in this 24-hour readathon. I was like, fuck. And then I just kind of reminded myself that this is probably the bulk of it. Like,
this is gonna. I'm gonna probably read these. Spirit Bound and Dragon's Promise. I think they're the only 3 that I'm realistically gonna read.
You'll at least get Dragon's Promise as well. Maybe not today. You might start it today. You won't finish it today.
Yeah. Well, I'm actually going to finish Spirit Bound today, I've decided, rather than starting a new book.
Oh, okay. I'm
going to stick to Spirit Bound and just be like, right, I'm finishing this book because I need to finish it.
That might be a bit easier for you later in the day when you're getting tired because you've got physical and audio for that.
I can literally just sit and read and listen at the same time.
And reread.
Exactly. Although, to be fair, at this point in like the book series, I'm like, what the hell is happening? I've completely forgotten everything. Because to be fair, after book 3, it's mentally scarred me, and I don't want to read it anymore.
That's just me after every book.
It did that to me after book 2. We all know my reaction to book 2.
We do. I filmed a wrap-up recently for 2 months, and I was like, I don't know what any of these books are about.
My wrap-up's going up in an hour, and that is literally my first sentence is, this month feels like it's lasted forever, and I have no coherent thoughts on the first books that I read. Enjoy.
There's only so much you can say about things that as well. Like, I read a load of manga, and I was like, I mean, I don't really know what to tell you. It was 5 stars. That's about all I've got for you.
Yeah, I have to admit, when I go through these, it's like, if you've not watched the comics, you won't understand the thing that's going on. I mean, you will, because it does do a good, like, the first book in the Omnibus series does do a good job of explaining. But, like, the individual tales, you'd have no clue what's going on if you didn't know, if you hadn't read the comic, like, watched the cartoons. That's one thing I do have, is I have a really bad case of Alice's. I cannot speak proper sentences.
I love how we just collectively refer to it as the Alices now. And we all know what it means.
Yeah. It's fine. Loving pizza. Richie doesn't always like pizza, so whenever he's in the mood for it, we get takeaway. It's a happy Tory. Nice. Still not signed up for Marvelathon yet. Shang Chi.
Black Panther.
Call it wait.
Wow.
Nil. Glorious purpose. Is this Dragon's Promise?
I feel like
it is.
I feel like it is.
I was talking about the Nina Lecour books as well.
Oh yeah.
She was reading one of those.
It's most likely, Chloe the Arc. Black Panther, Team Loki.
Oh, no, Catherine. Be silly.
Black Panther. I'm still shocked I finished 4 books of the Chorus of Dragons books in a week during January, and all are over 500 pages.
I am not shocked.
I was shocked when I managed to read all of the Greenbone saga in a week in January, but my excuse is that I had COVID and couldn't leave my room.
Fair enough. I forgot to buy Forging Silver and Stars, and now I'm on a ban.
No.
So it's on the wish list. At least you're strong enough to stick to your ban. If that was me, I would have bought it.
Pre-orders don't count.
Exactly.
100% they don't count.
And technically it's still a pre-order at the minute, even though they've taken the money, it's not actually out yet.
Yeah, so...
Loophole, Catherine.
We're all about the loopholes.
We are literally a team of devils when it comes to book buying.
We are enablers.
Yes.
I just filmed my haul and I hauled 25 books last month. I don't feel guilty.
There was a TikTok.
I've stopped listing mine.
There's a TikTok audio that's going around. Like, if you are a minimalist and like to view the minimalistic things in life, do not subscribe to this account, because this is a Maximus account, and I like to buy. I will be the devil on your shoulder.
I saw a
like
TikTok the other day, and they were like, the average household has something like 20 books in their house, and I was like, what do you mean? What do you mean in their house?
I'm pretty sure I've got
That's
20
one
books on my book cart at the moment.
Per square meter, yeah.
I was so confused. I was like, this person is not a booktuber / bookstagrammer / book lover. That is
I feel like if they took an average out of like us 4, it'd be like 100 books or even more.
I have over 1,000.
way more.
I think I've got about
so
200.
surprised, though. When I redid my shelves, I barely had to get rid of anything. I mean, I had to stack everything. All books on.
I can see space on those shelves.
Yeah, there's a little bit of space in the fantasy section. It's exciting. It means I can go buy books.
What about the books you got rid of?
Hang on, I'll show you. It's not many. Oh God. Okay. Okay.
You're right there, Jem.
Yeah, I'm good. So I'm getting rid of this because I have 2 copies because it was in a book box. No one is surprised that I'm getting rid of these. And no one is surprised that I'm getting rid of this.
Oh, wasn't that your favourite book of the year?
Oh, I fucking loved it. I just can't
I'm
have it on my
surprised
shelf
you're
anymore.
finally getting rid of it, to be honest.
God.
I thought you would have thrown it the moment you finished it.
I'm tempted. Like, I don't really want to give it to charity because I don't want to subject anyone else to it. But you know, if they make that mistake, that's on them. I'm getting rid of Echo North because it was a bit boring. This because I don't even really know what it is. It's some kind of horror. This.
Oh, I've got that. Haven't read
I
it.
really enjoyed it. However, objectively, I know it is not a very good book, and I just read it at the right time. So I'm not going to go back to it and ruin the experience. So let's just get rid of it, and then I won't be tempted. And then these.
Yeah.
The one before, who was that one written by?
Cal Dietrich, the
Oh,
same
so
one who co-wrote If This Gets Out.
You can have it. Do you want it?
yes.
Send me your address. As we know, I have many packages that I've put aside for this very purpose.
I actually bought a creepy horror type book the other day. I was like, what is happening here? I don't do this. I don't know how scary it's actually going to be. 1 second. I'll go and grab it.
Jem's influence.
I'm going to go through some comments because we've been talking a lot and the comments have suddenly like grown massively.
You're only 10 minutes behind.
I'm going to read that so much. Sorry, I'm very excited about that.
It's not my normal type of book to read, but there's something about it that just seems very interesting to me.
Good. Look at they're locked in like a carnival.
Look at the
I
map.
have to get out. I have to survive. It sounds so good.
Yeah, it's an abandoned theme park, and they have to try and survive, and then people start disappearing one by one.
Is there zombies in it? Because if so, that very much looks like one of the campaigns on Left 4 Dead 2. If there's zombies in it. Oh, I'm gonna have to find out if it's zombies because I'm sold on that.
Got a
Yes,
couple of
Lynn.
Lokis, Black
Catherine.
Panther. We've got some
No.
love for Gem, Black Widow. Where's Team Shang-Chi in the comments? I feel like Team
Don't worry.
Shang-Chi.
Eventually, you'll get there. Maybe
There's Rosie.
Rosie is there.
I'm sneakily ignoring the fact I might be cooking so that when it gets way too late to start, I'll just order in. Nice. Got some gems.
Hello.
Put you on while at work.
Nice.
Ta-da. Your pictures look so good though, Gem.
Oh, thanks, Corey.
Liv, you can read Snot Girl from Brian Lee O'Malley. That's graphic novels with Asian author and some other poems. Oh, nice.
It's Brian Lee O'Malley who wrote Scott Pilgrim. Thanks.
There are 3 issues and it's about a fashion blogger. It's fun. Oh, nice. I have about half an hour left on my audiobook. You got this. I am going blind. The sun's suddenly come out and I'm like, can I see? I might have to move to my bedroom or something in the next sprint. Oh, we got cloud. It's fine. They're on script as well. I cannot be asked to carry on studying, but I will anyway, as it's the difference between passing and failing grades. You've got this, Alice. The Alices are funny. I love this called the Alices.
There's Shang Chi.
No, I'm not saying it.
Jem will say it.
What?
I need a gift of Jem going rawr. Is that even a question, Harriet?
Yes. Yes.
Even I know the answer to that is yes.
I just... Come on, Hattie. You should know me by now. Yes to anything Crave related. Unless it should I give this book 1 star, then I'm afraid we are going to have to talk about our friendships. I was holding out hope for a special edition from Fairly, and they did a sort of... to be fair, I'm really surprised. I hope they do Defy the Night, like the second Defy the Night book, because I've got the hardback of the UK cover.
Yeah, I'll pass because it's a small hardback. I got rid of mine.
You got rid of yours. I kept mine. I like mine.
I am going to get the US hardcover of them both when we're in the US. Like, that is what's happening.
I was going to say I don't buy that many books, but that's because I have that many pre-orders and never go a month without any. So yeah, pre-orders don't count because that means I'm good. That isn't a book lover. I'm getting a Chinese set. I'm getting Chinese for tea. Can't wait. Oh, jealous. Only 20 per shelf, surely.
I know, right? I really don't. I can't remember if 20 was the number, but I was pretty shocked at how low the number was. I was like, what do you mean?
I mean, just looking at Gem shelves and picturing mine, I'm pretty sure even our shelves have more than 20 each.
If you've got a small
looking at it, I
shelf
was
like me.
Who the hell just has 20 books? I have like 20 I'm hiding in my cat, so he's thinking about at a time.
Becca's got more than 20 on a TBR.
Yes! Lisa has more than 20 to finish the last week of the month.
Car, not cat.
Oh, that makes a lot more sense now. I know it's car.
That's an exciting place to be fair. There's also room for more shelves there, Jem. I can see.
There's not. Unfortunately, this is why we had to do the stack, because that small gap is not big enough for any more shelves. So it's where my vinyl lives, and then my fucking chair takes up loads of room. But it's really comfortable, so I'll let it off. I was going to steal my mum's new. I love you too, Tori. My mum and dad are like redoing their living room, and I wanted to steal their chair because it's like a short, squat, comfy one. And I was like, steal that. And Danny was like, that's not going to fit in your room. And I was like, it might. And then I measured it and I was like, it won't. I don't think I get it even the door. So bad.
This is my second.
Wait, that's your second one?
This is my second one.
Any minute now, she's going to start bouncing off the walls.
I finished my Dr. Pepper, but I'm now going to stick with water until dinner time, and then I'll have my Monster after dinner. Spreading out the caffeine.
I'm going to grab some brunch and watch a show. Be back later. See you later. Jem, take the pages of nothing but blackened teeth or whatever it is called. Wrap them around pebbles and chuck them at the bike.
That is such a good idea. Oh, I'd love to do that.
I don't read horror either, and I sent a short story description to Jem the other day because it's not me.
It sounded so good though.
Oh, I thought you were gonna last. Bear with.
Bearing. The bearing.
My iPad just decided to go to 10% on me. I'm like, please. Let's change this angle a little bit. There we go. Team Shang-Chi. We count for 10, Liv. We do. Have to turn it off. Boss told me to. Oh, that was 4 minutes ago, so she's probably gone. Liv, that sums up living in the UK. I hate this account. I know when my parents ask, like, blame me all you want. Just say Liv forced me to buy it. I wouldn't say cloudy with a chance of meatballs, but it is cloudy.
Taco Now Supreme. It's enough to make a grown man cry. But not this man. Get back in there, Tim.
My TBR is 24 in June. One more than you.
I'm sorry. I absolutely love Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs, but the second one is just a masterpiece. It's just there's a leak in my boat, and they look, and it's an actual leak.
To be fair, I'm tempted to pay my dad a little extra rent money just to convert the spare room into a library. Well, that's the cat's room, apparently. I was going to say you chuck the book at the biker. Despite the fact he said he didn't want this cat, he sure gets pet treatment with the two first children.
That's a rule with dads with animals, though, because my dad apparently didn't want a dog, and the relationship that Harry and my dad have is just ridiculous.
Yeah.
Great crabs think alike, Tori. We're actually at the end.
Just great face then.
We're at the end of the
crab
comments.
business.
So I'm going to put this into here.
And then
I'm
I'll
going to ask.
start.
Yes, please. And I'll see you all in 45 minutes. Hello.
Oh.
How long was it at 0 for? Because I.
The about like 10-15 seconds. I was about to
Okay.
sort of like, hi.
It's all right then. How'd you do?
I read about 70 pages and I've got about 70 left. So finish it in the next sprint. And I also got coffee.
Nice. Becca?
Let me use my calculator.
Okay. Jem?
Hi, I'm here. I'm editing.
Okay.
Yeah, it's going great.
Wonderful.
We're in a great time.
Sounds great. I managed to
believe you
finish
so.
Toff Bayfong's Metal Bending Academy, and I'm about halfway through Smoke and Shadow. Which I'm on page like 90 out of 225. So I've not got too much left. And then all I have is one North and South and Imbalance. And again, this is about another 16 pages. So yeah, and then I've got Imbalance, and then I'm done for my graphic novels, my comics.
For the readathon.
Pardon?
For the whole readathon. It's done for the readathon.
Just done for the readathon, it's fine.
Just done.
I did also move because I felt like I was in a microwave or an oven in the conservatory with the sun beaming down. I was like, oh my god. I need to move. I need to leave. So you're now in a new location in my bedroom, which is the desk.
Ooh.
So it's a new location for you all. Just collect Livy locations. How many lives
Livy
can you be on?
locations. I love it.
How many lives can you be on for Livy's locations? I think this is the cat. I mean, she's an old one. She likes to launch herself off the wall into my dad's door to wake her up in the morning. Wow.
That's the job done.
I think I'd read better this week if I didn't have a constant chorus of birds screeching. Ooh. 33 pages. Oh, it jumped. Jumping in to read Such Big Teeth by Gabby Hutchinson Crouch. And then probably Yellow Jessamine, sorry. I'll get to the barbecue soon after one more sprint. Nice. Enjoy your barbecue. That was at 3:40, so she's probably gone. Have fun. Just finish Crown of Midnight, 5 stars, heading off to Mum's. Again, that was at 20 to 4, so she's probably gone. 105 pages of One of Us is Lying. Didn't read that time, obviously, but I managed to keep it on. Nice. Read 52 pages. Shock horror, Alice is studying. But you've done so much studying, I think you've learned a lot. 22 pages of Such Big Teeth. I'm loving this.
Clearly
Absolutely
inspiring
loving this. Ang approves. Ang approves. Oh, face fell off.
Oh no.
And can we just take into consideration how cute Momo is? And then Appa with his tongue sticking out.
She got these at Comic-Con and was like, oh, I just want this one, this one, and this one. And then ended up getting like so many of them. And then, oh, don't mute me.
I mean, I have watched your vlog where you acquired all of those, so I've seen it happen.
Is this the one you posted the other day? Because I've got that in my watch later.
Now swap us back, please.
There you go. Can we? If you've seen the vlog, I did manage.
Hey.
This is Katara. If you haven't watched the vlog, watch the vlog and you'll understand why I'm showing everyone Katara.
I haven't watched the vlog, but I'm really behind on videos, and 2, I was literally there.
I was like, you were there.
I got it in real time back in February.
So yeah, I've now managed to. I was only going to collect the 4 main characters in Zuko. I guess Zuko is a main character, and then I saw Suki, and then Uncle Iroh, and then I saw Azula, and then May and Ty Lee, and then I was like, screw it, I'm getting Appa as well. So I now have, like, on top of my desk just the collection. The only 2 that I don't have is Fire Lord Ozai and General Zhao, but I don't want them on my shelf.
I don't know who any of these people are.
That was very convincing, Jem.
Thank you.
Oh no. 30 pages. Back from a shopping trip. Did you get any books? That is the main question. Books. Did you get any? Finally back with reading. My parents left. I have 11% now. Nice. Hello. Live new location. Oh, we did the spare room as well one sprint on Tuesday.
Yeah.
So, you know, you've got the spare room, the conservatory, the lounge, the desk, and the bed.
You were in
Five
the
locations to unlock.
you were in the kitchen on
And I was in
mine.
the kitchen.
Yeah.
There's six locations to unlock.
We've almost unlocked your entire house.
It does.
We're doing good.
And no, I will not be doing a live sprint from the toilets. One and a half short stories.
What short stories are you reading, Tora?
Yeah. 1 hour left of Poppy War. You've got this. I need happy vibes after this.
No, just carry on with the rest of the series. Just commit to the brutality. It's fine. That's what I do.
They are adorable. They're Pop Funkos, and I'm so glad I got them. This one is probably my favourite, just because of who it is. This is Prince Zuko, aka Fire Lord Zuko, aka someone that is amazing.
This is currently my favourite, and Becca is fully to blame.
But look at this little Christmas jumper.
Little hearing aid. Makes me very happy.
I feel like I need to join in now.
My current favourite is this set of 5.
How
It's my
can you
favourite.
possibly pick a favourite? You have like a million.
I have 3 favourites.
Because the Bad Batch are my boys and I love them so much. They're my favourites, especially Hunter.
Oh, look.
I've got Audrey too.
Amazing.
Chewie. And then Buffy.
Oh,
Them 3 favourites.
I need the Buffy ones, but they're so hard to get hold of.
I know I managed to get it like as it came out, this one, so
I'm really grateful I managed to get this Avatar ones when I did, because they've just currently been discontinued.
Yeah.
And they're rare enough as they are at the moment. Like they're not mass produced like the Marvel ones, like the popular Marvel ones or anything like that. So I am very grateful.
that's my other favourite.
There are a couple of special edition ones like Aang on the air scooter that I don't know if I want to get or not. I quite like the ones that I've got at the moment, but we'll see.
Dr. McCoy is
Spring.
me.
with the Buffy one, I really wanted the Spike one that they did like ages ago. You cannot get that one now. It's ridiculous. But Spike's my favourite.
You can if you want to like take out a massive loan.
I'm all right, thanks.
You
I've
sure?
got the old school like figurines that they used to release when the TV show was airing. I've got 2 of those in Spike and 2 Buffy ones. So I'm fine.
Finally, on to Daughter of the Pirate King. 50 pages in. Love it. Finish the bone season. Woo! Live from the spare room. I'm on my desk at the moment. You can see my desk in the corner over there. No books today, but picked up my Mayfair Elite box
Nice.
on my way home. Nice.
There's books in that.
There is books in that. Only one book. There's 2 books in June. Last slide done. Gonna go on a walk in the next sprint, as I've been itching to all day. Nice. Go for a walk. Up to the Challenge by Maria V. Schneider. She put the short stories she had published in other anthologies and added in some original / unpublished ones. Nice. Zuko is my favourite as well. If you haven't read these comics, you will love these comics, especially The Search. And I'm currently in the middle of Smoke and Shadow, and I think you'll love this one as well. I'm only halfway through, but those 2 are just peak Zuko. Zuko's also in Promise. I haven't read North and South. Zuko's not in The Rift though. So oh. Is that the plant from the Little Shop of Horrors?
It is. It's Audrey too. Horrifying, but I love it.
Already planning on. I'm already planning on what Mandalorian Funkos I'm going to get tomorrow, and what ones I'll order online if I can't find them.
I've only got 5 from Mandalorian. I've got yeah, no. I've got 7. I forgot there's 2 Grogu ones up there. Oh wait, no, I've also got Fennec. I've just not put her up there yet.
I can't wait to see you at Yalk and just like every time you disappear downstairs, you're gonna come back with more Funkos.
You know what? I was saying this to Liv yesterday. There's not going to be much. Like, I'm limiting myself to 1 Funko a day, or if there's a really rare one that's costing more, I limit myself to less because I'll be spending the same amount. Because I physically cannot afford it with Disney around the corner, because I do actually want to buy a lightsaber in Disney.
Yeah, lightsaber is more important than Funkos.
Yeah.
I might be going to see Wicked for my birthday.
Lucy Jones.
Nice.
I need to see Lucy Jones.
This is amazing.
Yes, I really need to read the comics. To be fair, I've been a fan of Avatar for so long, and I was like, I don't need to read the comics. It's fine. And then I saw these omnibuses coming out, and I'm like, maybe I should read the comics. Maybe I should do this. And, you know, I saw them at... It was Forbidden Planet in March for your birthday. Like, a couple of them there. And I just went, screw it, I'm buying them. And I bought 2 of them, and then the rest just sort of followed. And I just sort of went, great for Marvelathon. Sharon, what's one? Well, Emma wants the Unmasked Mando and Grogu, Ahsoka, and maybe whatever ones I see.
I have 2 different Ahsokas, but I also need to try and find Ahsoka from Rebels, but the Rebels ones are like impossible. But if I see the Chopper one at Yalk, that will be so expensive that will be the only Funko I buy, because I need Chopper because he's my favourite droid.
I don't know any of these words you guys keep saying.
Star Wars.
You're like,
Star Wars.
what was it?
Ahsoka.
I'm like, I'm happy for you guys, but I have no idea what you're talking about.
See, I like Star Wars, but I've only watched the like main films. So I've watched all the like cinema releases. I've not watched any of the extra stuff. So I've seen all 3 of the trilogies, plus like Rogue One and Solo and all that. But
what I love about Clone Wars and Rebels, especially Clone Wars, because Clone Wars is set between Attack of the Clones and Revenge of the Sith, and you get to see so much backstory between Anakin and Obi-Wan, and you get to meet Ahsoka, who is Anakin's Padawan, and it's just amazing. And then Rebels follows on from after that, and it doesn't have many characters in from originals that you know, but it has some little cameos. But they're animated, and a lot of people are like, oh, but they're animated. And I'm like, yeah, but they're amazing. Just trust me on this. That was my thought. And then I started watching Clone Wars, and now I have no life because that is my life.
I need to finish watching the show and then get the omnibuses. Yes, there's a certain like some of them actually overlap. Like I just finished reading The Rift, and actually the first part of this book takes place before this book. And then the rest of it sort of happens at the same time. And then after it as well. And although some of the short stories were published after the omnibuses, like after these stories, they actually take place before the stories. So yeah, I got my order from a website that basically told me the chronological order of the books rather than the publication order. But otherwise, you end up like reading it all over the place. If you went in publication order, you'd be reading sort of north and south before reading Toff's Metal Bending Academy, and this takes place after this. So I also need to finish Inuyasha.
I think
feel
it's
like
Anusha.
Tori said it to me before, but now I can't remember what she said, like in a voice note. I want to say she said Inuyasha, but now that you keep saying Anusha, I'm like, it was one of those two maybe. It might be something. It might be a third option.
Who knows? Are you going to read the... I like Korra, but I don't love her enough to read the comics. Avatar: The Last Airbender is like a comfort show for me, and I just don't get that same comfort from Korra. I liked it, and I've watched it a couple of times, but I don't love it enough to read comics based on it. My best friend kept asking me what I want to do for my birthday. I had an ad for Wicked, and I was like, yes.
I've got a voice note from Tori. I'm pretty sure it's her pronouncing it. Oh, where is it going? Oh, it's connected to some headphones in my drawer. That's helpful.
Inuyasha, you're right. Inuyasha, you're right.
Inuyasha. Thank you, Tori.
I'm already rewatching Mandalorian, to be fair, and I only finished it the other day. Also, pretty sure my dad has basically finished the second season already. I can hear the last episode.
To be honest, when I finish watching Rebels, I think I'm going to go back to the start of Clone Wars and watch Clone Wars, Bad Batch, and Rebels again. I'm definitely going to rewatch Series 1 of Bad Batch before Series 2 comes out, because Bad Batch is my absolute favourite, hence why I got all 5 of them. Although that you can also get them individually with their helmets on.
The first 3 episodes of season 3 of The Boys dropped yesterday, so definitely going to be watching that soon. I said to Danny, I was like, "Oh, do you want to watch a film tonight?" So I think there's boxing. Oh, is there? Oh. Maybe I could just go downstairs and watch The Boys then. There's some really butcher in my life.
I've started to do some more writing of Broken Legend after procrastinating and diamond painting. So a few years ago, Becca Man, voice notes, how to say that to Jim. Jim having technical difficulties. That's something up.
Me? Technical difficulties? Never.
Who would have thought it?
It's never happened.
Who would have thought Jem would have technical difficulties?
They're like little AirPod type things. They're in the charger in a drawer. So why it just randomly connect? I mean, I did connect to them earlier, but like I disconnected them.
Are they Apple AirPods?
No.
Okay.
Who actually buys Apple ones? What normal people buy Apple? Do you know how much mine are? These are like £23 on Amazon. If I lose them, I'm not going to cry. In fact, I did. My very first lot I bought, my very first day back in the office after like 2 years of not being in the office. Lost it on the way changing train. It fell out when I was on the escalator, and I was like, I'm walking down the up escalator to try and get that. It's gone. It was 20 quid. I don't care.
I just had this vision of you standing at the escalator, just watching it move away from you, like.
I was literally, I felt it fell, and I didn't catch it until I was like, don't care.
Welcome back. Probably need to go double check what I'm doing for tea, otherwise a good chance I'll starve. Or you can just get takeaway.
Take her away.
Yeah, what was you saying earlier, Emma, about you're just like, forget until it's too late to make anything?
iPods are too much money to potentially lose or break and are too small and delicate. Well, I've got the AirPod Pros.
Same.
You guys are so fancy.
I got a discount
Tell
through
you
work.
why. It's kind of, it's a little bit, it is and it isn't morbid. Basically, my great nan passed away at the beginning of 2020, and she left some inheritance money to my mum, and basically said, spend it on something you wouldn't normally buy yourself. And so she bought herself something, and me and my brother both got these AirPods. So it was treat me money. That's how I've got them. Otherwise, you're right, I wouldn't spend out that much money on a pair of AirPods. But that's the reason why I've got them.
I just bought mine in the middle of lockdown when I wasn't spending my money on anything else, so I thought, why not?
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, that's what I did with the iPad that you're currently on.
Well, yeah, the MacBook that you're currently on at the minute is also one of those purchases. I just went through an Apple phase. I also got an iPad, so
yeah, I got an iPad Air and then the pen to go alongside it. The amount of times I've lost this pen is ridiculous. I keep finding it.
She's just lost it again.
Yeah, to be fair, I did get an Apple Pencil as well, but I got the older one because I've got an older model of iPad to what she's got.
Yeah, I mean, this pen alone cost £115.
I think mine was 79.
It was the way you just did that. Hang on, I haven't got one of those fancy pens, so I'll just do it with the biro. He was like, this pen. When that doesn't sum it up, you're like, yeah, look at my science. I'm like, I'm a bic. That's a tick. It is a bic as well. Here we go. It's a branded bic pen. You're welcome.
I just got a pencil.
Everyone just get their pencils out.
An actual pencil with lead in it.
At least I'm more high tech than Chloe. I've progressed to ink.
Because I use wired headphones. I have to admit, when I'm sat in bed listening to music, I used wired headphones because I don't. Because I normally lay in bed and listen to some music sometimes to help me fall asleep.
Yeah.
And if I turn over, it falls out whilst I'm on the bed, and then I lose it like in my pillow, and I'm like. Then you have to do that thing where you get your phone and have to make it make noise, and you're like, "Where the hell are you?"
I use my old phone
underneath your bed.
I use my old phone for filming and for listening to audiobooks because new Samsungs don't have an audio jack. So I prefer to listen to with wired headphones too. So the old phone still gets used quite a lot.
If I'm going on a train, I use wired headphones now.
I don't have a headphone jack on my phone.
It's annoying, isn't it?
But we do have wired headphones for these.
Yeah,
they do wired headphones that fit in there.
Yeah, they don't give you a Samsung, and they're quite expensive. And I tried to get an adapter, and I couldn't get it to work. So that means if I take it on a train, I take two phones. I look like a drug dealer.
Maybe you are.
Like, sorry, not that phone. Got to get my other phone out. Work phone. Hello? How much do you want?
Liv's Apple Pencil is like the Riptide. Andrew, so I just thought I might need it for balance. Yeah,
Android.
thanks. Not sponsored.
Apple
I
would
have
like to sponsor you, that'd be great.
Yeah, if Apple wants to sponsor me, by all means, send things my way.
Hell, I'm an Android girl, but if they want to sponsor me,
If they want to send me a nice big like Mac computer, I'll take it, please and thank you.
What? You know what
I'm
I
not an
want?
idiot.
I just want a Mac. I just want a MacBook. I don't even want a fancy MacBook Air. I just want a MacBook.
The only reason that I would want a Mac is because I want Final Cut Pro, because it's what I learned to edit on when I was at uni. So I actually know that system.
See, getting the MacBook is what made me start my YouTube channel, because editing's a lot easier on it, and my old laptop was dying. So I bought this with the idea that I haven't got Final Cut Pro, I've just got iMovie, but I knew it was easier to use. So I bought that, and then literally the week after I bought it, I started my channel.
I have Studler everything.
I don't know what that is, Tori.
It's a type of pen.
Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, I've heard that.
Can't be a Bic. It always killed me that Nessa spent thousands of pounds developing pens that could work in space only to use pens. Yeah, I don't like. I like Bluetooth headphones that hook over the ear. Earphones always.
Yeah,
well.
I like them.
Do you know what?
When next time, because the ones that sit in your ear, they fall out, and then I bought like the little covers that like sit in that bit, and they're so uncomfortable. So I think next time over.
If these are dead and I've forgotten to charge the thing, and I'm at home, I'll use these, which used to be great, but with my industrial, I have to literally like angle that ear and have it like that, because I can't fully put it on that ear.
I've got some big headphones that I absolutely love, but when Jensen was a toddler, he had a tantrum and launched them across the room, and now they buzz. So thanks, kid.
Great birth control there, Jem.
I'm so good at giving you guys free birth control. You're welcome. Pajama gate, and headphone gate. We've done all the gates.
We could all be converted for the sponsorship. Yeah, I would convert you all.
Yeah.
Sponsor me too. Yeah, if Apple are watching.
We will gladly promote your products if you give us a Mac.
Yeah, I would happily be a corporate whore for free stuff. Yeah. Yeah.
I don't have anything Apple. I need a sticker.
You're on something Apple, and my phone is Apple. My pencil's Apple. I've got headphones. Well, that's it. I feel like I'm lacking an Apple.
This is my life. Kids' toys.
Someone explain why I come to Sprint and always end up looking to spend money. You're welcome.
I blame Becca. I blame
I
Becca.
accept the blame.
Hold up an actual Apple, Gem.
I know. I was tempted to go run downstairs, but I was like, by the time I get down and back, the joke will have probably gone. So just pretend that I did that, and I'm holding an apple.
I have over-ear Corsairs that don't interfere with piercings. Love them. Nice.
I should look into that.
I wish Apple would just give us all free shit.
Yeah.
It'd be life, wouldn't it?
I mean, to be
Right,
honest,
right.
I more just want people to give me free books. That'd save me a lot more money.
Yeah. I'm quite happy with the stuff that I have, but I mean, free books, I'd never turn them down. If they gave you a free Apple product and you didn't want it, you could sell it and use the money to buy books. Win-win.
Oh, I blame Becca also. I feel my recent purchases have been some hint of Becca underlying.
Don't know what
Some
it's
of
all
my
about. It wasn't my fault you started watching Mandalorian.
Most of the money that I've spent recently has been on Funko Pops that Becca told me to get, books that Becca told me to read, which is part of a whole thing, and I had to buy a stack of similar books.
And then you
all
accidentally
everyone's fault.
bought Under One Roof with Buy It With One Click.
Yeah. Damn you, back.
Connor finished Under One Roof yesterday and loved it.
I so good liked it.
I mean, that's the cheapest hobby that we've got on this channel at the moment, Sharon.
Not with the amount of pens she's got.
I don't have to buy pens. My mum legitimately works for a pen company.
Nice.
So I literally just go into her house and I'm like, oh, are these samples? And I just take them and leave. I'm only going to come for pens. And like I went round there the other day and I come back in my handbag, there's like 5 pens. Because I thought, oh, these are nice. They're discontinued, she said. I said, oh, great. Well, you don't need them then, do you? Just take them all.
Alice has changed her mind about going on the walk. I can't be asked.
Can't bed asked.
Well, I was doing it what it was meant to be.
No, don't do that. Don't gloss over. Also, I text Sally and I was like, Chinese for dinner? So now I'm having Chinese for dinner too. I gave him an option earlier. I was like, I can either do nachos, or we can get a takeaway. And he was like, oh, we'll decide later. And then someone mentioned Chinese, and I was like, fuck, I want Chinese. Chinese. He was very easy to persuade.
Right, I think we should sprint.
Is this going to be the last sprint?
Okay, but can we make it 50 minutes then? Make it to past.
Well, I mean, I don't know if I'll be back before the end. I'll keep my camera on for now, but I don't know if I'll be back before the end because I'm going to go make dinner.
That's
but obviously,
fair
I'll stay here because I've got the timer.
Yeah. Yeah, stay in
What am
here
I
until the
changing it
timer's
to?
done. I'll let you know when it's done. I have added
What?
to stream. There we go.
What am I changing it to?
50, because then that takes us to past.
Bell, do not start.
See you all in 50 minutes.
Okay.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello.
No.
How do we do?
I finished my book.
Hey, what do you think?
It gave it like low end 4-star. It's like it wasn't quite a 3-star, but it was only just a 4-star. It was fine. They didn't need to do a sequel, really. I also got some parcels. So I bought some metallic pens so I can write in the black bullet journal, and that was in one of the boxes. I can't remember which one. And then I got 2 more Robin Hood books.
Becca, how do you do?
I sulked a bit because I was really excited for burgers, opened the mints, and it did not smell good. So we did Chinese, which usually is great, but I was really excited for burgers.
Chinese always does everything, Rebecca. Just remember that.
But those
When it
burgers are
arrives-
so good. Erin's not here right now, but she can confirm the burgers are the best burgers you'll ever have because her fiance gave me the recipe. But I managed 34 pages after I stopped sulking.
Jen, how did you do?
I updated some spreadsheets and logged some books for the readathons, and just generally got pissed off with my editing because it's taken about 1,000 years to process the speed changes. So every time I want to change the speed of a clip, because you don't want to sit there and watch hours of me slowly moving books, so I'm trying to speed it up. And then it's just like freaking out. So I'm just kind of like sitting here waiting for it to stop so that I can tell whether it works or not. So it's going great. I'm having a great time.
It sounds it.
I managed to finish
It's a really quick one and then I can read, but no.
I finished Smoke and Shadow. So that's another 3 books done. So I've now only got North and South and Imbalance left. I didn't end up starting North and South. I started just scrolling on TikTok because I don't want to start before dinner. And we're going to stop in a second and I'm going to go have dinner, and I probably won't be back on sprints until about 7 o'clock, just because of when dinner is and things. But hopefully I'll be able to get those 2 read this evening and possibly get some, because it normally takes me about 1.5 sprints to read a book, like read an omnibus, and I've only got 2 left, so
Nice.
3 sprints and I'll be done. So yeah. This was at 2:85, so Lola's probably gone by now. Thank you for staying up until 2 o'clock in the morning. My grandma is due to be here at 5:30, so I may also disappear depending on if she is on time. Fair enough. I'm at the barbecue, and I know I'll join again when I get home. Enjoy the barbecue. That was at 5:15, so she's probably still at the barbecue. And Alice's grandma turned up on time, so see you this evening. I'm back now having a hot dog for supper. Nice. I only have 2 hours and 43 minutes left of Hero Ages. I finished that short story that's 2 times 4-star and 2 times 5-star and fell into scrolling.
Oh no.
Probably going to leave in a minute and go pick up my tea, but read nothing, spent it on TikTok because I feel meh today. Oh no. I am reading Avatar: The Last Airbender comics. I'm currently on North and South. Chloe, have you managed to pick up your next book?
I haven't started it yet, but I'll be reading this because it won the poll.
Becca? Oh, the dog's barking. Jem?
Well, when I've finished editing, I'll be continuing Legends and Lattes, not Legends of Lattes, Legends and Lattes. I'm hoping to finish it today because I downloaded the audiobook as per Lisa's suggestion, and it's only got like 2.5 hours left.
Nice.
Might be able to finish it today. If
Dog
this thing will
barking
ever
yet?
load. Yes, I'm really enjoying it. Yeah. Oh, you said if the dog stopped barking yet?
Yeah.
I thought you said.
What was what am I reading? Green Rising. It's about climate change and people getting these. Hang on a sec. I'm seeing if this is going to be a spoiler. No. Teenagers around the world start developing a strange new power, the ability to grow plants from their skin. It seems there may be hope for the planet after all. It's like climate change and like sci-fi and awesome. It's really good.
Nice.
And our
What
food's
about
here now.
Well, there's only about 4 comments left, so we'll do through the comments and then we'll head off a bit early so we can all get tea. We're 50 pages now, halfway through. Halfway through my book, 16 pages. Joining that sprint started Written in the Stars by Alexandra Belfleur. I forgot to do the last sprint ticker. Oh, well.
I mean, there are more sprints anyway. They're
Yeah.
just on different
It's just on
channels.
Becky's channel.
6:30 p.m. My channel.
Switched to my audio so I can diamond paint. That was what the dog was barking. Well, I'm still here at my sister's. Train's been cancelled, so going to the next town over to get her. Oh no. That is the end of the comments. So I am going to wrap things up a little bit early, just so that we can all go get tea. Jem can try and attempt to edit more video. And I will see you all on Becca's channel. Thank you for joining. For 6:30 sprints until midnight for the last stretch of the sprints. Last stretch of the 24-hour. I'm not gonna lie, I feel awake.
Same. I'm doing pretty good.
Yeah.
Chloe doesn't look like she is.
I'm lagging a little bit. I need food.
I'm wondering if when you eat, you're going to become a bit more comatose.
No, I think I'll wake up. I've also, my coffee's not kicked in yet.
Come back at 6:30 and Chloe be bouncing off the walls.
See you all at 6:30. Oh, where's the camera? There's the camera. I'm going to wave and say goodbye at the same time.